What's up? Back at it again. Back at it again.
Welcome to the Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers.
Oh
As you
no!
search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers.
Yeah, I should probably do that dumb crap, huh?
Step on these. Launch yourself across the ocean.
Not yet. But soon.
Press the Y. Collect 100. Collect 100. Collect one. Collect 100. This is the central part of the water. To swim,
Just see how far I can make it before I forget what the route is. This isn't a real run or anything. I'm still... still in practice mode. So last night, off stream, I fucked around in the ice world for like about 90 minutes trying to find any skips or anything that would let me not have to do that terrible snail jump, and I couldn't find anything, so I give up. I think I will just not do that trick yet. I'm gonna sleep to this. Good night, chat. Respect. I'll respect it. What? How the fuck did he not ledge grab that, man? Hello? Come on. Gotta be shitting me. You must be joking. You must be joking. Oh, dude. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna miss the cycle anyway.
Welcome to the
Wonder how the people from the speedrunning website are doing this year. I mean, probably good. I hope. I hope so. I hope that my interest in Azurik speedrunning reinvigorates the community, and we can all work together to find some more cool tricks.
For the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these round. Press the Y button. Collect 100 die. Collect 100.
That's a dumb way to have to start over. Be nice if I could finish a run today.
Welcome to the training.
How's Perathia treating me? Oh, same as it always is. Same as it ever was.
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers.
That the more I play
Step on these.
Azurik, the Rise of Perathia, the more I think it has to be at a GDQ someday. I think this would be a great GDQ game. Late night GDQ game for sure.
Press the Y.
I don't know if I'm the right guy, because the game is hard. I'm not very good at it yet, but
Collect 100.
But somebody someday gotta run this game at the GDQ.
Collect 100. This is the central part of the
If it is me, if I am the one who gets to speedrun Azurik at a GDQ,
swim.
then I will ask Scorpy to come and be my couch, which would be really funny. I don't think it has any desire at all, or even any slight amount of care about the speedrun of Azurik. So it'd be really funny to just have me and then just like a guy on the couch who's played the game. What do you mean by couch? The people behind the runner. You ever seen GDQ before? GDQ, they got a guy who's speedrunning the game. Gender neutral guy. And they got the couch, who are the people behind them who do like color commentary. We could all go in blue face paint. That would be fun. Could do that. I mean, certainly I can't fuck this up twice in a row, right? Could never happen. I can't believe that. I fucked it up twice in a row. Actually, this is 3 times in a row. It's even worse. In the game, Eldwin is more purple. I mean, there's no reason why Parathians can't have different skin tones, you know? Like, why not? Oh my gosh, I'm fucking it up. That's alright. I need a little bit of warm-up. Oh, that guy had to go. That guy, that little blue guy left. Alright.
Collect 100.
Come on, motherfucker. You can do this. Believe in yourself. God damn it. Practice. We're practicing. We're practicing here. See, this is why I could never be at GDQ. I mean, I just started learning this speedrun 2 days ago, and I'm not world record material? What the fuck? You're telling me I have to, like... I have to, like, learn? I have to, like, practice? What the fuck? That shit's dumb. I should be good at everything I ever try for the very first time I try it. Oh my gosh. They're punching me in the face. I just need to aim better. There we go. See? Now how hard was that?
Right. A new power.
Now, I do think I'm going to miss the cycle for this, so... Actually, you know, I guess I should just get it now. Right? Like, why even... Like, I'll just get it now. Don't really like this flower launch tech here. Sometimes it just sends you way too far.
Ha!
Oh.
Disc fragment.
Oh! Are you for real? I've never seen that before.
Press the A button to
What the
continue your
fuck?
quest.
Are you for real? Holy shit. Dude, new tech to kill yourself. That's crazy.
Welcome to the...
That's fine. That's extremely funny. Stay in the grounded state by rolling and then never enter swim state, you take fall damage. Too bad there's never a useful reason to be on the bottom of the
discs has caused you to lose
the ocean.
your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these rocks.
To descend quicker. Yeah, that would make sense.
Press the Y button. Collect one.
Ooh. That was almost dumb.
Collect 100. This is the central part of the water realm. To swim, use the left thumbstick.
Not exactly the most action-packed first 4 minutes of this run. Be cool if I could get further into the run. You ever figure out bird bump? Nope. I messed around in that area for like 90 minutes and I just gave up. I could not find anything that would make it more consistent or be an alternative. So, what can you do? Yeesh. Yeesh. What? Weird how that only works sometimes.
Collect 100. Right. A new power.
Alright, looks like we made it before nighttime, at least. Welcome to the training arena.
Welcome to the training.
As they say. Go ahead and make a safety save here. That is almost certainly not going to make it.
Press the A button.
Oops. Oops.
Press the
Oops.
A button.
Damn it. What? Just like lost all of his momentum for some reason.
Press the A button.
I did it bad. I did it badly. Oh, come on.
Press the A.
There we go.
Ha! A disc fragment. Right. A new power.
That guy just got owned. What? Dog followed me. Kind of an awkward part of the cycle here. Actually, I don't know. The cycle might reset every time you actually load the area. So random. It's way easier to just do it off of that last flower.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Wish there was a way to swim faster. Do. They should let him dolphin kick. That'd be cool. So at least I think I've found the second fastest way to route this whole ice area, but it unfortunately does involve a power storage, which is slow, but I don't have a better way to do it.
Welcome to the training.
My quiet game. My quiet stillness of Perathia. You've got to be kidding me. That's the one thing you don't want to happen. These fucking snails, man.
Welcome to the...
What a beautiful swimming animation he has. Okay. Can we not get knocked off the fucking bridge this time? Oh my god! They're calling it the stupidest game ever made.
Welcome to the train.
Somebody needs to interview the devs and ask them why the enemy placement was the most evil thing that they could possibly come up with. Like, what possessed them to fill every bridge with enemies that send you flying 1,000 miles away every time you get hit? Finally, God, it's all I had to do. Literally just had to hit the stupid ice block. Perathia devs react to the speedrun video. Honestly, that'd be sick. That'd be goated. Yeah, so I spent like an hour and a half in this area last night, just like trying to find any tricks that made any of this faster. And I couldn't. There's like no way on any of these icebergs other than the intended way. Whoa, Azurik. Chill, man. I'm gonna save before this one. Actually, I should have saved after this cutscene.
Ha! A disc fragment.
That's why I saved.
Press the A.
Press the A. Press it. Press the A button.
Welcome to the... Right, a new power.
Okay, so I basically spent about an hour and change last night just trying to route this area in some way that didn't require 2 storages or didn't require doing an awful jump off the top of an enemy's head. But I could not. I couldn't do it. I couldn't find anything useful. Which is too bad because it's slow. But I really don't like the enemy jump. It sucks. Wait, where am I going? I got mixed up. I thought I was going somewhere else. I shouldn't have jumped into the water. Is Azurik even gay? As far as I know, Azurik does not show any sexual attraction to anybody or anything. I don't know, maybe the Lore Guardians are like Jedis, you know? They're like, you can't fall in love.
Welcome to the train.
That's so sad. They're in love with the discs. They love the discs. They are in love with the discs.
Yes! Ha! A disc fragment.
They want to fuck the discs. This is the kind of shit you can't say on the GDQ couch. They will ban your ass if you say Azurik wants to fuck the discs. They will say, that is bad. You shouldn't say it. Which is probably true. I probably shouldn't say it.
Look for vines.
But I should look for vines.
Press the action button.
It's world record for this game. It's a little under 2 hours.
You have turned on. Press the X button.
What a truly bizarre little thing they have you do. You never do anything else like this in the game.
The circle with the red.
This isn't like a mechanic they're teaching you for later or anything.
can use your...
Talked to anybody in the Azurik speedrunning community yet? No,
Collect 100 rubies.
I've not. Not that I wouldn't. Just haven't. Pretty sure the Azurik speedrunning community is like 3.5 people, so.
Gold.
Am I the half? Yeah. Look, I'm already in so many Discords that I literally never look at. I think if I did a full clean of my Discords, I would have like 2 left.
Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping in. This wall of fire...
The problem, here's the thing, and I'm not the first person to complain about this, and I won't be the last person. But the fact that every single piece of software that you interact with on a... That's insane. I can hardly believe that. Really regret skipping that save point now. So much of this game is trying to avoid the flying enemies that will kick your ass off of every single bridge.
Gold.
Anyway. Can we bring websites back? I don't like that Discord has basically become internet too, and people use it for, like, file storage for stuff. Like, make a fucking GitHub, man. Don't... Or just make a website with a URL and put the shit on there. I mean, I get that Discord is really convenient because it's literally free file hosting and Gen Z is afraid of GitHub for some reason, but, like, come on. What are we doing here?
This wall of fire...
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, if you want information, if you want to download, if you want information, if you want whatever, it's like, oh yeah, go to our Discord. And it's like, no. I don't want to go to your Discord. I want, like, a wiki. Make a wiki, you know? So I'm kind of anti-joining Discords. Because I find it obnoxious. I would rather have a, you know, a website. We gotta bring the websites back. Where have they gone? Discord's not going to host the files forever. Yup. It's true. Not only that, but I mean, Discord's just not going to be around forever, you know? I'm sure there's some people that are too young to remember Skype and Mumble and TeamSpeak and... But like, look, man. All this information you have written down on this shit, it's not going to be around forever. Go learn some PHP and go and make a wiki. Azurik, you are annoying. I hate that he has to hit his feet. So dumb.
Press the A.
Pressing that damn A button. That was not a... It was almost cool. I fucked it up.
Place a key into a match.
The thing is, nowadays, I feel like you don't even really need to teach yourself HTML anyway. There's so many just free website builders and stuff. And I'm just sick of things being unindexed. Reddit is like one of the last bastions of being a website with information on it, where you can like look something up, get results by Googling it, you know? I miss it.
A key.
Reddit feels like a holdover from an earlier era of the internet. I mean, it's kind of just like the survivor, right, of the forum era. Like everybody, a lot of people who use the internet are too young to even know about a time when, like, instead of there being 5 websites, there were like 5,000 websites. Now there is just Reddit for information and Twitter for porn? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Fuck Twitter. For feeling bad? Yeah, pretty much. You just want to, like, punish your psyche. Twitter exists to just make you mad and feel bad and... Blue Sky is starting to pick up the porn mantle, but it's also not very good. I like Blue Sky more than Twitter, but to be honest, I don't really use Blue Sky for much. Usually if I just think of a sentence I think is funny, I just post it on Blue Sky without thinking. Which is what I used to use Twitter for anyway, but... The Discover feed sucks dick in Blue Sky. I found out that somebody has made a custom, like, For You feed for Blue Sky that works, like, 1,000,000 times better than the default.
Key.
Which is cool. And that's what I've been using. Way better. So much better. It's crazy how much better it is. I don't know how it works on the back end, but... This part of the run has a lot of downtime. I really don't know how to handle this area gracefully. It's so bad. Especially when that happens, then I lose, like, 5 minutes of progress. It's a rough one. I mean, the safe thing to do is probably just take the save point as soon as you get down there.
Place a key into a...
Gonna knock me off. Just the coolest game, dude. The enemies are really mean to me today. I don't know why. Being extra evil.
Key.
Don't even know if Tumblr is worth it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. The whole internet is Tumblr now. You know? Please don't kill me. God. I don't know. Social media is over. I don't need it. I look at it now and I'm just like, wow, this is depressing. So, for me, it's just like, Blue Sky is where I post a sentence if I think it's funny, and it's where I look at furry pornography, and that's about all I use it for. Unnecessary otherwise. At least pick who you follow and stick to them. I mean, look, at this point, I'm going to say, despite all of its flaws, Blue Sky has to be a million times better than Twitter just on principle, right? Like, damn, you really going to be using the infinite revenge porn website because you think Blue Sky has annoying 50-year-olds on it? Okay, cool. Like, all right. Whatever. I guess you do you. I get it, though. I get it. They basically design it to be not only addictive, but also, like, easily ignorable of all the bad things. I only show you the bad things I want to show you. Where the fuck's the key? Oh, there it is. Alright, weird. I'll just go ahead and take the safety save here this time. Yeah, pretty much anybody I followed on Twitter at this point, you really doesn't post on there anymore anyway, so. Alright. Oh my god. This game is so fucked up, man.
The red globes
Whatever.
press the A. The red globe.
I can't believe that shit didn't kill them.
The green globes rip. The yellow globes rip. Key.
Instagram. You know, I never got into Instagram.
Ha! A disc fragment.
As far as I understand it, Instagram is more about, like, posting pictures, right? Do I have 2 keys? I do have 2 keys.
I need to find the key.
I don't. I had 1 key. Am I stupid? Oh.
Key.
Gone this long without Facebook. I made a Facebook in high school, but then I, like, basically never used it. And then it stopped being cool to have a Facebook, so I was like, perfect, I don't have to care. Just realized I don't have any water. No water globes. One of these things drop water for me. There you go.
Right. A new power. Press the A.
I did not realize that that would do that much damage. I can't believe that the enemies can hurt each other and just...
The yellow globes.
Like, I should just reload. I only want to hit the red guys with the ult, and it just, like, they keep running into the fucking golem. What? Whatever, man. It's these fucking golems, dude.
The red globe. The yellow globes. The green globes.
This section sucks so bad. It's so ass.
Key.
Oh my God. You're gonna kill me.
Press the A.
I don't know how to do this section efficiently. Like, it just is so bad. You can't even, like, you can't do anything, man. They just fucking attack you.
The red globe.
Drives me fucking up the wall, man. Like, even, like, the red guys get an attack off on you even whenever you attack them first. It doesn't make any sense. And they get knocked down by the golems, so they get 900 years of invincibility. He won't even move.
The yellow globes.
Oh my god. Like, I gotta find a better way to do this section, because it sucks. It sucks so hard.
A key.
Like, they just all hit each other. I can't attack them. Because they knock each other down. Oh my god. I'm losing it. It's probably better to just, like, ult them and then... I don't know. Something. There are no naturally green foods. It's truth, Nuke. Never thought about it that way.
Ha! A disc fragment.
My whole routing and pathing and everything in this area is so bad. I've got to spend time practicing this room to find a way to make it consistent.
A key.
Because it's so bad. It sucks so bad. Please drop water. Thank you. Oh my god. Put out the fire.
Right. A new hour.
If he gets a free hit on me and I die, I swear to god. I didn't even pick up the other two keys. Which are... somewhere?
A key.
Just for the record, I don't know if you can tell, but I can't move, and the stupid guy's hitboxes are active. So there's just a chance that he just hits you.
A Key. Key.
Also, the golems have the most fucked up hitboxes of any of the... Like, their hitbox goes way past where their limbs are. I did, save afterwards, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Off to get Air 2. Oh, Azurik. Who couldn't love you? Who couldn't love this lovable scamp? Who never has anything to say and has no personality. He says a key a lot. He does say that. He does say that. We love golems. Don't we, folks? Don't we love golems? Oh, it's not gonna make it. Damn.
Press the A.
Really? No ledge
Press
grab?
the A.
This is not that hard of a jump. There we go. It's funny how impossible it is to walk past any enemy without just taking a free hit. If you dare not to fight them. Like that. That's okay. We have to make it off. We have to make it through the fucked up bridge anyway. See how lucky we're feeling.
New power.
Not that lucky.
Press the A.
You'd think that the jumping and the platforming would be the hard part of this game, but actually it's the enemies. It's the enemies that just relentlessly attack you. Cutscene so nice, you'll watch it 4 times.
New power.
Made it. We survived.
The multicolored.
How's Perathia treating you? Well, number one, it's not what it's called. Perathia is fine. It's these golems that are pissing me off today. These golems are getting on my last nerve.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Oh, I'm out of air power. That's a stupid way to get stuck here.
Press the A button to continue.
Good to know. This section can't run out of air power before I get back to the save point, at least. Am I getting the tricks down? Some of them. To be honest, I'm having more struggles just with the enemies here. I've been dying a lot to the ferocious beasts. I can't see anything. Why do they point you at a wall right whenever you leave that area? Ran out of air.
Press the A.
Probably better just reload my save there if I don't have enough air power. Okay.
Ha! A disc fragment.
What would the plot of Azurik 2 be? I don't know. What's the plot of the second Avatar movie?
Azurik.
It'd be whatever that is. Where is the exit? I can't see anything. The game is so dark. Alright, it's on this wall, isn't it?
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Damn. I'm just gonna reload to get my power back.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
That was a close one.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Really? Damn.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Hello? I think Azurik is stuck. Oh, great. Ran out of wind power.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
This trick is deceptively annoying. You have to, like, get around that pillar, but you're on a slippery surface, so you basically have no control over your airspeed.
In this level
He's
hides
stuck
the
here for
Earth
20 years. Out of air power again.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Finally.
Ha! A disc fragment. In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
I heard that the Earth Guardian's in this level. If you can believe it. The Girth Guardian. Guarding my girth. In 2026, nobody cares about their girth anymore. That's just how it is these days. That's just how it is. to be careful not to run out of wind power here again. That's not gonna do it. I think I'm going to run out of wind power. I totally would have had it. I totally would have had it. I simply would have had it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Then Azurik died. He broke his kneecaps.
Press the A.
And experienced instant death. So much of this part of the run is just routing your air meters to be full. I suppose if I just got every trick on the first try, then I wouldn't have to worry about it, but... what? Azurik? This dude's got a mind of its own. What the fuck? Stand! Why? You were doing it earlier! He doesn't want to stand there now. He says no. He says, no, I'm not gonna do it. He's so rude. Rude boy.
Key. Key.
I was mean to Azurik. He deserves to be yelled at. Let's be honest. He's done some bad things. Like not do the speedrunning tricks correctly as asked. Are you for real? I was 100 miles ahead of him. These enemies are getting on my nerves today. Getting on my last dang nerves. This whole Earthrealm segment is kind of terrible. The Earthrealm in general, pretty good on it. Like, it's a fine area on a casual playthrough. In a speedrun, God, it sucks. Alright, game. Redeem yourself and let me get this on the first try. Nope.
Press the A.
Think I need to hit the roll button later. Dang it, I got here at the wrong time again. Okay. As long as I don't miss the cycle. But, whatever. Now it's time for this fun old trick. I really gotta practice this whole Earthrealm segment. Oh, just let me save. Alright. How many tries is this one gonna take? Oh. What? What the fuck? It's not working at all this time. This is where you want to be? Yep. This is, in fact, where I want to be. And everybody get a swing in. Why not, you know? Just beat me over the head. Who cares? I'm still having a great time. Join voice for an emergency message. I'm speedrunning. What is it? Where? You're not even in anywhere. What are you talking about? That's okay? Which part? I'm getting mixed messages. I was gonna sing you a song. Well, thank you. Please. If I survive this, Lord help me. Lord above. Oh my God. It's the Parathian national anthem. The pause screen music. Azurik's realm? That's not a place in the game. You made that up. It's his realm? Well, he is the protector of the realm. So. Time for Nubby Parody Stream Part 2, Azurik Edition, maybe? That'd be kind of hard because Azurik has way less going on in terms of nouns. Like, every song would just have to be about discs or the Diluvians. Obsidian. And the Flickin'. The Flickin'! The Flickin'! I did it all for the Flickin'. The Flickin'. What do I do now? I think I just do Earth Guardian, right? That sounds right. Flickin' tacos at Perathia? Probably. Here's the thing, I don't think the Flickins made it into the game.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Yeah, I know. It is funny he refers to it as a level. That's because the Parathians are self-aware. Canonically. He calls it a level. Hello? Yeah, half of his attack sounds sound like a different guy. But to be fair, Azurik barely talks. Ever. He's like... He doesn't say anything in the game. I wonder what this fight was supposed to be. You know? Like, do you think they had this one like, this is what they wanted this fight to be? I feel like it's probably not what they had envisioned. It's not what the concept artists had envisioned for this one, I'm gonna say. Do you even do anything? I mean, you hit 4 rocks. You hit 4 rocks and wait. That's literally it. Okay, what do I do? Do I go back? I go back to the water realm? Is that what I do? I gotta be honest, I don't remember. This is as far as I've memorized the route. I need to... I need to go check the video. Blah, blah, blah. Do all that. Go over here. Fight the Earth Guardian. Then you go to the Fire Realm and you do the Fire Guardian. That's what it is. Okay. Now, where's this tower fall? It's this big roof right here, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Let me guess, the Fire Guardian has gone insane too? I think all the Guardians have gone insane without their elemental... I think that's the plot of the game. Oh.
Press the A.
Wow. Now imagine a world where this was a real run and I had to fight the Earth Guardian again, because that happened. The beautiful game. The most beautiful game, ladies and gentlemen. Dang it. What the hell?
Ha! A disc fragment.
It's crazy how even Azurik seems bored by the concept of collecting the discs. I really need to not run out of air power here. Already gonna have to reload my save, or make a save and then reload to get my power back. I always forget that that's slippery. That's fine. I fucked up the trick. There's this coffee brand that Log had brought to the barn to Grandma's house. It was really good. It's a local brand. I don't remember what it is. I gotta ask him to remind me. But I want it. I gotta go get some. Azurik got a new power. It's so funny how they don't even tell you what the powers are. They're just like, nah. Figure it out. Just didn't want to grab it, huh? Just didn't want to? What, you weren't feeling it,
Press
Azurik?
the A button.
Just, you didn't feel like it? Didn't feel like grabbing the ledge on that one, huh? Cool. Oh, come on.
Right. A new power.
There we go. See, now was that so hard? Time to fight the wicked Fire Guardian. Everybody ready for the best fight in the game? Get ready. It's a real doozy. And for some reason, I'm getting stuck in the corner this time. Why is lava what does him in? I don't know. Completely impossible to know. That is actually the fastest way to do that fight. Well, it's not over, but just getting him stuck in the corner and mashing the A button over and over is the best way to fight this guy.
The green globe.
You probably lose like 12 seconds on this fight compared to emulator because of how badly it lags.
A complete disc.
What did he just say? Say the heat disk? Huh? Am I crazy? Did he say something? I think he said something different. Where do I drop down here? Is it... I just need to look up where this tower fall is. It's to the right of the fountain. And then... Right, you just aim for this corner here. All right, time for what is probably, I would say, tied for the hardest trick in the whole run. Is this one coming up here? First, I have to make this fucked up jump. This is not the hard part, by the way. This is the easy part.
Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping.
I was gonna sneeze. We're just gonna safety save all the whole way through here. I got scared. If I wouldn't have jumped, I would have been fine. Jumping was the wrong call there. So basically what I have to do is a crazy roll jump to perfectly hit a load zone. And it's really, really specific. I don't even really know exactly where I'm supposed to be aiming. Wow, I got it first try. That's crazy. I'll never get that lucky. Oh, wait, I died. What the
Press
fuck?
the A button.
Oh, spoke too soon. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess.
Press the A.
I think maybe I need to press roll later. Get more distance, less height. No, that's definitely not gonna make it. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a good setup for this. Or if it's... Because like in a real run, if you fuck this up, you have to do the entire climb here again. Which would be terrible. I think I died again. Yep.
Press the A. Press the A.
I'm not sure what this means I need to do differently.
Press the A. Press the A button.
Press the button too late.
Press the A button to
Maybe I need to be more to the left or to the right. Or maybe I need to be lower down. I don't know. Nope.
Press the A button.
Damn.
Press the A button.
Yeah, this trick's really hard. So this is probably the hardest trick in the run. Or at least tied.
Press the A button.
The bird bump is just annoying, but you have basically infinite tries. This, every time you fuck it up in a run, you lose like 2 minutes. And you can't not do the trick. There's no alternative. It would take way too long. It saves too much time to do this. Hey, you got it.
Ha! A disc fragment.
I think the trick is that you want to be... You don't want to land in the cave, but you want to land close enough to the cave that it hits the trigger, so that... Because if you land in the cave, you fall down and you die. That is the third fragment, right? Okay, yes. Okay, yes. We'll fight the Water Guardian. I believe, right? Yep. Oops, I think I was swimming in kind of the wrong direction. Yeah, I'll just take the save point here. Oh, we've got some time for donations here. You can read a few donations if you want. $10 from Balthazar, who says, fuck off. True. True. This run does have a decent amount of downtime. It's funny that this is like the one part in the run where like the mechanical skill of swapping your abilities quickly is like important. I'm stuck in a fucking bubble. It's like the only time in the game where swapping your abilities quickly would like save you time. I don't actually know where you stand to pick up the thing.
I won. That was a tough battle.
Oh, Bubble got me in the cutscene. Bubble got me in the cutscene. Okay, so it's just right in front of the last cannon. Let me out, bro.
Ah, a complete disc.
I think we do the same tower fall again, right?
Help us out. Honored guardian.
That one's not that bad. That one's fairly easy. Comparatively. What the? Climbed a tree. Didn't mean to. Okay, but now it's time for the second hardest part of the run, which is all of the air realm crap. Should I
Launch
reload
yourself.
here? I think I should, maybe. To get my energy back here.
Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping in.
It's funny how much the back half of this run alternates between the hardest trick I've ever done and absolutely nothing happening. Like, you're either doing nothing or you're doing something extremely hard. No in between here.
This is the central part of the water.
The orb minigame is frustrating, but I think it's just because I don't have a good strategy for it. I think if I find a more consistent way to do it. What? Another one of those times where I wonder, what was their plan? What did they want this fight to be? Because there's no way that this is what they were like, ah, yes. This will be our epic mid-boss battle. is this, right? What did they want this fight to be?
This giant machine extracts moisture from the...
Ha! A disc fragment.
Okay, last time I did this, I just got lucky, so I don't actually know how to do it correctly.
Press the A.
Okay, that's apparently not allowed. You can't do it that way.
This giant machine extracts moisture from the...
Ha! A disc fragment.
I'm gonna save here. I might have to watch the video. I just got lucky when I did this the last time, and I just, like, managed to... What the fuck? Hit my fucking head. This should work?
Right. A new
Okay.
power.
We're not safe yet. You have to make it across this bridge without getting knocked off. Hate those types of kill planes. You know the funny part? It's not a kill plane. It's if Azurik goes too fast downwards, he dies. His starting height also matters. There's some weird stuff. I believe there are certain things in the game that basically disable your fall damage. Like the things that send you up into the air. Those just turn it off. But it also has to do with your starting position. It's just anything. Why ascribe any amount of logic to Azurik? It's whatever the game wants. Wow, that's stupid.
Press the A.
Back in the day where people thought if humans moved too fast, they'd get
This
killed.
giant
I mean,
atmospheric process.
isn't that true? I guess it's not the velocity that kills you, it's the acceleration, right? Okay. Time for this crap. So this is what I would consider half of the actual, maybe tied for the hardest trick in the game. I fucked up.
Press the A button. This giant atmospheric processor.
Velocity can also kill you? I don't think so, because if you were just like if you woke up and you were moving 99.999% of light speed, you wouldn't just die. Like, it'd be fine. Like, if you just, you know. I'm pretty sure that's how physics works. No physicist. Nope, missed it. You would if it was instantaneous? Yeah, I'm saying it's not. You were born moving 99% the speed of light, you know? Like, you came into existence that way. Not you went from 0 to that. We're all moving really fast all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's not gonna work because I bumped against the thingy.
Press the A. This giant atmospheric processor.
And this isn't even the hard part of the trick. This is the easier part, I'd say. And again, it is also another trick that saves so much time, you can't not do it. You have to do this. There's no alternative. Like, even if I had started doing it the proper way, I would still be saving time, even if I failed this, like, another 5 times. Oh my god, I bumped again. I think I'm starting too far forward. And then I bumped again, and then I bumped again.
Press the A.
How do I get back there to the place where I something did, but I don't know.
This giant atmospheric processor.
I don't know the words. Try starting a little bit further back here. I didn't give myself air power.
Press the A button. This giant atmospheric processor.
Yeah, this trick, gonna have to practice this one. This one, the cave jump, the tree launch, these are all things that I need to practice so I can actually get them. dude. I think I maybe would have made it if that enemy didn't block me.
Press the A.
I maybe would have made it.
This giant atmospheric processor.
That was close. That was close. I think if I was a little further up,
Press the A.
then it would have worked.
This
Just a
giant
smidgen.
atmospheric processor.
God. Such a hard damn trick. And now it's time for the even harder part. Which, if you mess up the second half in a real run, you'd have to do the whole trick over again. Yeah, I'll have to just practice this one. So you're practicing the worst part of the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a hard damn trick. But that's all right. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm the cheater. Did I see the DK Rando race? I did not. That sounds fun though. I should check it out. That is not what you want. So see what happens if you fuck this up. You would have to do the first part of the trick again, which sucks and loses a ton of time. They had a devil's seed. I'll have to go check it out. I haven't been keeping up with the DK Rando community. Who is running? Nope.
Press the A.
Kuiper don't care and Connor. Nice. Yeah, I didn't, well, that was a really good one. Except for it didn't work. Yeah, I never played Season 4. I should really go back. Why, how is that not good enough? What do you want from me, game?
Press the A.
That was so good. That was such a good one. Damn it. Fuck.
Press the A button.
I see. I don't know how to get that little bit of extra height.
Press the A.
Just an absolutely brutal trick here. Ooh.
Press the A.
Motherfucker. We're gonna get it. There we go. All right, time for the third part of the really hard trick. I just have to practice it. I just have to get consistent. All right.
Right. A new power.
Oh, the air realm sucks.
Ja, 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 ja.
DK64 rando streams are really good. Yeah, people liked those, and I like doing them.
Ha! A disc fragment.
This giant atmospheric processor.
It's funny how big this game seems when you're playing it casually because of how much of a maze it is, and then whenever you actually like learn everything, you're like, it's really not that big. They do a good job of tricking you into thinking the game is very big because it's so maze-like. But really, you're just going to the same places over and over again. They used every part of the buffalo. I need to look at the speedrun again because I don't remember where the tower fall here is. Is this the one that's like super fucked up to do? I think it is. This one's where? Right here? Or... I think it's... Is it this one? No. It's here.
Yeah, yeah.
I think... What am I aiming for here? I'm aiming for, like, right where the dirt road meets the ground. Or the grass.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that
Press
one's
the
tough.
A.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, come on.
Press the A button.
Come on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't actually know exactly which triangle I need to
Press the
land
A.
on for this one. This is definitely the harder one. One of the harder ones.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Maybe closer to the dirt? Nope.
Press the A.
I think I see a seam there. Maybe it's like on the left side of that seam.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like right here? Nope. Obviously not it either. Hold on, let me
Press the A button to
pull up the
continue
video
your
again.
quest.
Where did they land? They land like right on the seam. Dang. Yep, it's just hard.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that was too far forward.
Press the A.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a tough one.
Press the A.
This one I might not want to do in a real run. Definitely would have lost time at this point, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you fail this once, you're losing time.
Press the A.
Maybe there's an easier place I can fall. Like, what if I try to land on this roof instead?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nope. Azurik does not like.
Press the A.
He don't like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That one's just real tough. A real toughie.
Yeah.
Now we have the tree jump part 2. The tree launch. Hey, thank you for the raid.
Ja.
I appreciate it. Thank you, and Amaro.
Ha! A disc fragment. Yeah.
Ooh, just making our way downtown. You know that song? That famous song?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is 3 rolls?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
4 rolls. I've never heard of music? Not even once? Bro, music is my life. That's why Azurik is such a sad game, because the music is so quiet. You can't even hear that shit. Ooh, dude, speedrunning Azurik makes me sleepy. This is like a great sleep aid. If you ever have trouble falling or staying asleep, just go ahead, buy an Xbox, buy Azurik the Rise of Perathia, speedrun it. That shit will have you yawning. I'm actually just gonna reload here. So remember that first tree boost that we had to do? Well, now we have to do it again, and we have to be even better at it. The margin for error is way smaller. Well, not really margin for error, because it's kind of random as far as I can tell. But, you know. The likelihood of success is far smaller for this second one. And sometimes you just spin around it like a toilet. Oops. How'd I even do that? Come on, give me a launch. Give me a big old launch. You know you want to. What the hell, man? It's making me spin. That would have been an okay height if it didn't send me so far to the left. I do feel like I'm getting better at this, though. So that's nice. Always nice to feel like you're improving. But it is really finicky. Whoop. He just let go for some reason. Come on. What? You won't even grab it. There we go. Grab the wall, man. What? That's not gonna work. What? Get off of there. Is Azurik my game of the year 2026? I mean, so far it's the only video game I've played in 2026. I mean, this is kind of the dead time for video games anyway, you know? Like, what else is there to play? I don't think that's gonna work. It sent me too far. Sent me too far to the side. Yeah, there's no way. Gotta get that height, but with less sideways momentum. High guard soon? True. High guard soon. It's gonna be the best game. The reason they haven't said anything about it is because it's so good that if they say anything about it, everybody will freak the fuck out over how awesome it's gonna be. I mean, look, they don't give the last slot at the Game Awards to just anybody, you know? Bad one. Only the best games are allowed the last spot at the Game Awards. Everybody knows that. See, I don't know if mashing the jump button more or less helps. It almost feels like if I mash it too much, I get less of a bounce. He doesn't want to grab on. Let's try mashing slower. Didn't really change anything. Heard high guard and thought you meant high tail. Nah. I don't really care about Minecraft and Minecraft adjacent games. I like Satisfactory, but I have Satisfactory if I want to play that one. Whoop. That's... Well, no, I don't think so. I don't think I'm making it. Really close. Well, now I'm gonna die, because I landed.
Press the A.
Close. Close. This is just a very finicky trick. Like, I don't really know. Again, it would be great if somebody could find a way to not have to do this, but... See, the problem with Hightail... I don't know anything about Hightail. I know it's Minecraft too. But the problem with Hightail is that name just makes me think of, like, a furry game from, like, 2009. They should have come up with a different name. Okay, I think I went too high. I've actually gone too high this time. This is not good because it means that it's going to unload a bunch of shit. I don't know if the elevator is going to work. That was good height, but impossible to aim whenever it goes that high up. It's from 2003? Damn. I'm old as fuck. Nope. See what I mean when I say the back half of this speedrun is just the hardest tricks over and over again in between absolutely nothing? Now, to be fair, I don't even know if this trick is hard or just random. It might just be a trick that you just do it until it works. That's not good enough. Not good enough. What if I mash as hard as I can? Let's see if that changes anything. Yeah, I think mashing more makes it worse. I think you want to mash less. I have a better success rate whenever I don't mash as hard as I can. Oh. Well, maybe. Whew. All right. Now I have to do is not fuck up the next trick. Why are we mashing? What physics glitch are we trying to enable? I don't think anybody really knows. My assumption is that it is just storing all of your jump velocity. And then whenever you are off the ladder, it just all shoots out of you. But that wouldn't explain why mashing slower makes you jump higher more consistently. I don't know. We don't really have, there's not, nobody's gonna be pan-and-coic for Azurik, alright? I'm not diving into the fucking assembly code to figure this shit out. I can't read 86. I'm making a save here. I don't want to have to do that trick again. Bet the assembly for this game is sickening. You know, I mean, people have decomped, like, GameCube games now, right? So this is the same generation, and it's like on Microsoft hardware, so you would assume that maybe the decomp wouldn't be as hard. Early DirectX is a nightmare. Yeah, that's a good point. But to be fair, I'm not like, you don't, at least you don't really care about how the graphics rendering works, you know? Like, you really only care about the game physics. That was not good. I think that's a 4 roller.
Press the A.
To watch this fucking cutscene every time I fail. The punishment for being bad at this section is that you get to lose extra time whenever you fail. Oh. Maybe that's a 5 roller, actually. I don't remember. I think this is 2 rolls and then aim for the back.
Press the A button.
Maybe it's 3 rolls. Want to know how any of these tricks were discovered? To be honest, I assume they were just discovered by somebody rubbing up against everything and pressing every button and trying every combination of player actions. That's normally what it is, you know? The truth of most speedrunning glitches is it's not that glamorous. You kind of just spend a lot of time dicking around until you find something useful. Okay, well. Right. This isn't correct. Where the fuck even am I? I'm just like in this room without anything loaded. I need to look at the video for this one. So what does he do? It is a 2 roller. It's a 2 roller and you stay high up. Okay, that was my problem. I was doing 3 rolls and I was trying to go down. Nope. Power storage is the one that mystifies me. To be honest, if you know how video games are programmed, especially old ones, like, that one makes sense. It's literally just a state value that they didn't clear. Like, Azurik obviously has a state for, like, is holding down the L button. And there's another piece of state that says these are the buttons that were pressed. And then so it just happens to be that they didn't clear it whenever you load a game. And it doesn't care whether or not you have your powers. You're an ass.
Yeah, yeah.
What a dick.
Ha, 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 ha.
I didn't mean to do 5 rolls there.
Press the A.
My punishment. My eternal fucking punishment. To be honest, I'm pretty happy about my progress on the front half of the run. Everything up to the Earth Guardian. It's really just like a couple pain points with the combat that I need to iron up. The back half of this run, the tricks are way harder. So I'll just need to practice these more.
Ha, 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 ha.
Really? I missed it?
Press the
Damn.
A.
Surprised I missed it. I do think it's interesting that the way that the power storage works means that they don't check if you have the powers when you release the L button. It's whenever you press the L button, which is just a kind of a funny way to code it.
Ha, 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 ha.
What the? Why am I having so much trouble with this?
Press the A.
What the hell's wrong with me? Damn, it's getting hot in this room, and I don't have a shirt on under this jacket. It's gonna be a problem.
Ha, 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 ha.
Dude, what? Why can't I roll jump
Press
anymore?
the A.
Why do I suck all of a sudden? Did they patch it? They patched the game? What the hell? What's up? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
There's also some.
Okay.
Ha, 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 ha.
Finally. Don't fall. Okay, so I think this one I aim further.
Ha, ha.
Like here. Ooh, got it. Luckily, I think the hitboxes for these are pretty big.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I'm gonna change my clothes. But not on camera.
ja, ja.
Canceled? Damn, what did I say? What did I do? What did Azurik say while I was gone? Did he say something cancelable?
A key.
Did Azurik say something reprehensible? I love that this guy's just here to kill your speed run. He said women can't be lore guardians and made an X post about it. Damn. Azurik, you can't be saying that, man. That's not cool. It's 2026. The lore guardians are woke now. Are there women in Perathia? Yeah, there are. Also, yeah, somebody didn't read the lore because Azurik's mom is literally a lore guardian. Or was. She died. But, you know. Easy come, easy go, right?
Press the A button. A key.
Guys, I'm sorry to say, Azurik was caught purchasing OnlyFans subscriptions on a stolen credit card. I can't support him anymore. It's not right what he did. Which one haven't I done? This one.
A key.
Azurik caught purchasing air elemental nudes with stolen credit cards. I knew you were gonna do that, man. I knew you were gonna do that.
Press the A button.
How did I know? How did I know you were gonna do that shit right there? I must be a fucking genius.
Key.
That's crazy. I heard that Azurik took a bunch of money for a children's hospital and he bought a golf course. It's fucked up. Can't believe he'd do that. Please don't knock me off. Maybe it was a mini golf course for children? No, he made a Vine that said it's just for him and nobody else is allowed to use it, especially not kids, because he hates kids. And he likes when they're sick, too. Fuck off. I don't think Azurik would say that. You're right, Azurik would probably just say, like, a key. Or, ha, another disc fragment. He's normally saying stuff like that, mostly. Or obsidian. Whatever you do, do not look up Azurik's Blue Sky account. He has got some reprehensible opinions. Azurik was kicked out of the theater after behaving inappropriately at the Beetlejuice musical. They got one of those? Dude, I bet Parathian musical theater is beautiful. Singing songs about discs and shit. I did not realize how little health I had. Wasn't even looking at that. Was not even looking at that at all. I hope someone finds a way to skip directly to the air elemental, because having to do this entire part of the game basically as intended is maybe the worst part of the speed run. I'm fucking trapped. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Why does all this shit do so much fucking damage, bro? Oh, this is close.
Press the A.
Oh, brother. These dogs stink.
Right. A new power.
Hello? Hello? Azurik speaking. Why? Why on earth can't I walk through here? I'm sick of these dogs, man. Where's the save point?
If you collect an obsidian,
No, my no obsidian run is ruined. Doing this to get my health back.
press the A button.
What power am I supposed to use against the air guardian? Is it? I forget. I need to look. Cause it's not the normal one. It's not what the oh, it's just water. That's right. Makes no sense. This fight is so fast if you just use the element that it doesn't tell you to use. That's so funny how fast it is.
A complete disc.
Anybody else think the Air Guardian kinda... Now hear me out. That's right, ladies with no legs. Actually, I say that, but aren't, like, mermaids pretty commonly lusted for? They ain't got no legs. Alright, time for the second best part of this game. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat.
Press the A
I
button.
was looking at chat. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. That's why we save the game. No, I'm not locked in. The life realm makes me sad. Looking at the life realm makes me upset. I don't want to be here. This is just the fucking worst. The end of this game is such a stinker, man. It's like a bunch of cool tricks that skip a bunch of stuff, and then you just have to do the last air realm area legit, and then you have to do the life realm where there's like no way to skip to the top. It's fucking rough, man. Come Guardian? Wrong game. Thinking of Kingdom Hearts. This would be another great time for donations. You know, it's kind of crazy after the success of Kingdom Hearts that nobody ever tried to copy the whole, like, going to a bunch of properties thing. Like, it must have taken an immense amount of restraint for DreamWorks to not immediately be, like, talking to any video game company that would listen to them, like, hey, we want that for us. Surprisingly annoying jump right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be real. Be so real right now. You are not you're being so unserious. I'm gonna run out of wind power and I'm gonna have to reload my fucking save.
Key.
Thank you, Lordy. I might still not have enough air left. I'm realizing. This isn't a real run anyway. If I get to the top of the tower and I don't have enough air power to finish this segment, I will just cheat. And I'll take the L on this one. This is still practice anyway. I truly find it hard to believe that they were like, yep, this is the life realm. Run up these ramps, boy. Run up these ramps and love it. What time am I going to shoot for him in a real run? I would love to get a sub 3 hours. That would be my goal. Sub 3? I'd be pretty happy with a sub 3. And I think it's possible with a good run. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough earth. I don't have enough wind power.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
What? My cheats aren't working. Hello? Why can't I...
Yeah.
There we go. This is an invalid run to begin with. Uh-oh. Believe that's a 4 roller, not a 3 roller. Honestly, one of the hard parts of this run is remembering how many rolls you have to do for every drop. And this isn't even the worst part. Number 1, we have to run up another ramp. Number 2, we have to do the balls game. The way you get rid of fall damage is like, it's kind of random. People have just kind of figured out like the magic combination of things you need to do to not take fall damage. All right, here we go. How long is this gonna take?
Use the left. Oh.
You just clip through those things? Yup. Wow. First try. That's crazy. I'd love to get that in a real run. If I could ever be so lucky. The world record loses like 7 minutes on this minigame. Because of how fucked up it is. However, the Xbox version loses about 10 seconds no matter what because of how laggy it gets in this fucking jet stream. It's so laggy, dude. They had stopped developing the game at this point, I think. There's like, fuck it. Does it not crash? Good enough. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. he
Press the
stubbed his
A
toe
button.
on a rock and died. I don't actually know if this is the right spot to do the tower fall here.
Press the A.
Like, this would be so insanely risky during a run because you'd have to do that whole fucking section over again. Like, you couldn't. Unless this is like the most consistent trick of all time, you just can't go for this. Like, it'd be crazy. No way. In fact, I'm just not even gonna bother. Take the slow-ass elevators. Now, this part is also extremely fucked up because, there are no saves until the end of the game. In a regular run, after you do the life realm and save, like, you have to just first try everything after that, or you lose minutes. Are you not using save anywhere? I thought the world record did. No, there's two different categories. See, like right there? Didn't make it. There is a save anywhere category, and there is a not save anywhere category. I will first be trying the save anywhere category, and then after that, I might do attempts on the harder category. Theoretically speaking, I don't really think there's any bugs that you can take advantage of in the save anywhere that you can't already take advantage of, you know? Like, I think it's just kind of just an easier category if you don't want to kill, like, you know, off yourself. Which is why I'm going to save after every part of this next trick, because it sucks. Don't think I actually know how to get back up here. There's a way to recover if you don't make it, but, there we go. Alright. Time for the next hard trick. So, you know, in a full run scenario, I'd have to do all that over again. I just really haven't practiced this trick. And I kind of got it by fluke the last time, so we'll see if I can even get it at all. Okay, there's one. That's not anywhere close to being high enough. The last time I did it, I just happened to get enough height that I just sent it in one elevator bounce. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just try that again. I don't know how consistent that is, though. That was a really bad one. I just timed it badly. Game's got too many elevators. Got a lot of them. Uh-oh.
Press the A button to...
Not quite right there. We love waiting in Perathia. Yeah, this last trick is super brutal. But again, it's the kind of thing where it saves so much time. You really don't have a choice. You can't do this. Doing this section legitimately would take way too long comparatively. Tough. Real tough. Again, consider doing this without the save anywhere cheat. You know, like, every single time that you mess this up, you have to run all the way back down here because there's no save points. There's not even a single backup save you could take, I don't think. There's no safe strat. Just gotta send it. I don't know how to properly stop my momentum, but be able to go forward enough to actually hit the next part. Ooh. Excuse me. And of course, every time you fail it, even with the save anywhere glitch, you have to sit here and wait. Why? Why don't you grab the... Why? Why not just grab the ledge, you know? I guess there's a theoretical world where if you miss the elevator bounce enough times, you could just do this last section of the game legit. Like, maybe? But I don't know. If you do things out of order in this area, it gets, like, weird. I don't know. It's tough. I wish I could just get, like, the super bounce I got that one time, and then I don't have to do the second elevator jump. What? What? The hell, man? That's not cool at all. Like... Okay, I think you'd just be shit out of luck, right? Well, I don't know why that happened, but...
Press the A.
You can do this last section legit from this doorway? Yeah, I guess you probably could. You could just go down to the bottom floor and then just do it as intended. But this is a really long segment, you know, like... But I guess in a no save anywhere run, then, like, you wouldn't really have a better option, would you? Like, it would be so much easier if you could just hug the wall there, but you can't because the top has a lip that pushes you out. So you can't even just, like, sit there and hold towards the ledge. Because you'll bounce off of it, and then you'll definitely not get it. What? Like that time he didn't even... I used my wings and it didn't even change my trajectory in any way. Maybe I should just try to see if there's a setup for the mega super bounce that just takes you directly to the boss. Or some kind, like, I don't know. It's probably worth exploring this area for backup strats. At the very least. Not exactly sure what happened there. Maybe you have to use up all of your jumps to get the big bounce? I don't know. Want to see if Blinks is any good. I want to play Vex. I gotta play Vex. We have a copy of Vex. I think it's Trevor's childhood copy. And then I'll speedrun Vex, and then I'll get the world record in Vex. God damn it, dude. Attack and the Power of Juju. It's another one. They made a lot of weird, forgettable 3D platformers. They're like, you know, this era, the GameCube, Xbox era, is like the death of 3D platformers as a genre, basically. Which is too bad, because I really like 3D platformers. I think they're quite fun. I love to run and jump and grab ledges and collect stuff. What an impotent little bounce, Azurik. Boing on my boing. Boing on my boing. She boinged on my boing. Once again, I just didn't... I can't believe how much of this game is sequence breakable, but then right here at the end, it's like, well, we better put a tiny little lip on this right here just to fuck me over 20 years after the games come out. Like, you know what? Let's put a tiny little lip here. Just to piss a guy off in 2 decades. See what I mean? You can't even hold up against it because it just knocks you away. Ooh. They hate me. They hate me for this shit. This trick being like the last trick in the run is just so sad. Just throwing in a total run killer right at the end. Oh, it was so close, dude. Didn't get a high enough bounce. Out here playing Blasto. I've seen Blasto. I don't know why everybody just kind of gave up making good 3D platformers in the Well, I guess I can't really say that because like Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter and shit came out. But by the time the end of the GameCube, PS2, Xbox era was around, nobody was making 3D platformers anymore. It was all Halo. It was Marines time. Yes, dude. Fuck, it only took me 1,000 tries. I have to not die for this epic boss. game, except for all the times that I cheated. So it's not a real run. What an amazing final boss. Well, that took me 4 hours with cheats, which is better than last time, which I think took me 6 hours with cheats. So we're getting better at the game. There's definitely some tricks that I need to practice, though. Need to practice the air realm skip. The tree one went pretty well. I don't really know how I could practice that. That one's just kind of random. Gotta practice this last one. Also, I wasn't, like, having to look up the route too much. I should probably just write the route down in a, you know, in a text document. You gonna actually run this? I'd like to, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh! It's the noise I make when the beam flies out of Parathian headquarters. Let's do some daily. I haven't done dailies in a while. How about some dailies? Did Bandle already tick over? Oh no, I didn't. Wow. You have any plans to try to convince them to separate emulated and Xbox? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if anybody... I don't know what the rules are. Like, if I'm the only person running a game and nobody else has run it in like a year, am I allowed to just be like, hey, I own the speedrun.com page now, right? What's the major difference? Less lag, faster loads. Xbox lags way harder and has slower loading times, but the emulator can crash. So... Bandle today, we got 1999, 1.3 billion views. This must be 99. The Macarena. I don't know. I miss you. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot blink tonight. Wish that I was something. Isn't that Blink 182? I miss you. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. What is this? Wait, I know this. Hold on, start over. Oh fuck, what is this? I absolutely know what this song is, but what is it? What is it? Oh, it's Californication. Californication, right? Yes, brother. Yes, that's right. That's funny. It has the same exact drum beat as that Blink 182 song. You guys seen that video of, hold on. Y'all seen this video? Where is it? Y'all seen this video? Hold on. It's worth it, trust me. Y'all seen this video? I fucking love this video. What is this? This is a supercut of Anthony Kiedis doing the weird, vaguely Chinese voice thing in Around the World. I love that. Such a good fucking video, man. Love it. I love it. I love it. I don't care. Game Dell. Actually, connections first. Connections first, then Game Dale. What do we got today? We have Marsala. We have Heather's. Chill. Chill, loiter. Chill, or maybe chill, shiver, tingle. Jaywalk, litter, loiter, and speed. These are infractions, violations. Break the rules. Tikka Marsala. Goosebump. A chill. A shiver. A tingle. These are sensations. Bit of a response to strong emotions. I think mine was better, but... Heathers. Dovetail. Aeroplane. Aeroplane. Scissors, seesaw, clothespin, and dovetail are things with hinges? Crowbar? First class levers. Okay. Heather's, dovetail, Marsala, aeroplane. I'm guessing this has something to do with the... This is like a word play thing, right? Heather's. Heat. Heat her. Dovetail. Vet. Do vet ale. Aeroplane. Lane. Eero. Plane. Marsala. Sala. Ars. Mars. Mars is a planet. Mars. Heathers. I don't know. No idea. I give up. Starting with candy bars? What European motherfucker wrote this? We don't even have Mars bars over here. I'll give you Heath. I'll give you Dove. What the fuck is Arrow? What is an arrow bar? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Arrow candy. What the hell is this? I've never seen this in my life. This shit ain't real. Arrow bars were introduced in 1935 to the north of England as the, quote, new chocolate. I told you this is some European shit. Come on. Come on. Anyway, Stu Gamedel. You think they have Azurik? Oh, they do. Fuck yes, bro. What else we got? It's a single player only game. It's not first person. The Talos Principal 2. Nope. It's new. It's newer. Last year or the year before. Puzzle Indie. Blueprints? Nope. Getting closer. Not first, not third. Single player. Must be side or top down. Unity 2025. Hades 2. Nope. Apparently that is C++. Potentially a fantasy game? It's a side view, Unity single player. Side view, Unity single player from last year. Side view, right? I guess it doesn't have to be. It could be auditory or VR. If they were really mean, they'd pick a VR game. But then it probably wouldn't be indie. Fantasy, side view. Fantasy, indie, Unity, single player. Metroidvania. What Metroidvanias came out last year? A fantasy Metroidvania. A fantasy. Wizards. Think of Wizards. Side view. I can't think of anything somehow. Hollow Knight Silk Song? Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, this shit came out on everything, huh? Shit was on the PS4. 9 Souls. That reminds me I need to play 9 Souls. This is the Chronicles of Riddick, isn't it? Isn't it? Chronicles of Riddick? Assault on Dark Athena? Escape from Butcher Bay? Alright. Is this shit on, like, a playable console? I should play this game. Oh, yeah. I should definitely play this game. Is this on the PC? Anything to hear Vin Diesel again. I haven't seen Vin Diesel ever since he said that Arc 2 was gonna come out like 10 years ago. And then it didn't happen. I don't know what this is. Skip me? Is this... I don't know. Torchlight. 2. Nope. I have absolutely no idea what this is. EA Comics. It starts with a D. It's IDW. D? Duh. D. Dance Central 3. Nope. Orson Scott Card. D. Don't know. Dragon. I probably should have guessed that. Dragon Age? Oh god, they made so many of these. I'm not gonna get this. I don't know. Dragon Age's Origins. Fuck. It was Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Fuck. Motherfucker. Oh, this is Leshy. Hi, Leshy. What up? NES, checkpoints, teleportation, 8-bit, arm cannon. Well, I'm gonna say this is either Mega Man or Metroid. Does Metroid doesn't have teleportation though, right? But does... it's gotta be Mega Man. Mega Man has checkpoints. Yeah. God, they even use the old-ass art. Wow, that was a very easy game, though. What do we got here? This is Mega Man X, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I've reached a new rank of insightful guesser. Yeah, I'd recognize this background from anywhere. And it goes... Okay. I have no idea. Why am I hearing it twice? I think I'm accidentally monitoring my audio. Hold on. Oh yeah. Why is my monitoring device set to the wrong thing? Is he saying trust or just? 2007. Just give me a reason? Nope. This sounds like shit. Just breathe. Just breathe. Breathe by Faith Hill must be. Nope. Just breathe. There's nowhere else tonight we should. I don't know. Oh, it's Bon Jovi. No wonder it sucks. I don't know. He's got like 1 billion songs. Bon Jovi was active in 2007? Really? For real, though? I don't know. Bed of Roses. Oh, I'm sorry. It was You Want to Make a Memory. Okay. Sorry. Sorry if there's any Jovi heads in the chat. But I do not care for John Bon Jovi. Not my style. Guess the movie name. Well, it's an animated film. This could be... I have no idea. The Croods. Nope. 59% on Metacritic. It's a bad animated movie. Probably a sequel. I don't know. Brother Bear 2? No, that would have been insane if I was right. Adventure animation family romance. Is this Disney? Like Tarzan 2? Hercules 2? Was there a Hercules 2? 1995. I have absolutely no idea what this is. Mel Gibson. I have no idea what this is. What? Pocahontas has a 59% on Metacritic? I thought people liked this movie. Oh, maybe it's Pocahontas 2. Do I think it's Pocahontas 1 or 2? I'm gonna say that this is 1. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. I thought people I just thought every one of, like, every Disney animated movie in the 90s was, like, beloved by everybody who liked those movies. Like, I'm astounded. Like, a 59% is crazy to me for a Disney animated movie from this era. I thought, is this a flop era? I don't know. I never liked the Disney musicals as a kid, so I'm not eligible to hold an opinion, other than the opinion that I don't like them. Excuse me. Savannah, Georgia. This is a crazy looking house. 3 stories? I don't know. Where is this? On the coast of Georgia? Right on the border? Or like in a city? I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that this is like $800,000? It's way more than 800,000. All right. Let's try 1.5 mil. More than 1.5. 1.8 mil. More than 1.8. All right, 2.5 mil. 2.2. Oh my god. This is an expensive fucking house, bro. I guess it is 6 bed, 7 bath, nearly 5,000 square feet. All right, 2.5. Wow. That's quite expensive. And 96. Fuck. 98. Double wrong? Really? Dude, I'm out of practice. 100. Can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it. Check out my 2025 year in review. What is this? What? Oh. No. I'm good. Thanks, though. Too Abdul. Oh, I already did this one. Sorry, guys. You can do Scrandle, though. What do we got here? What do we got here? Butter, chicken, tikka, and rice, or cookies? Honestly, pretty good looking cookies. But dessert debuff. I'm going with the tikka. Yup. Sausage wrap. Don't mind if I do. or double bacon smash burger with cheesy chips? Gonna say it's not gonna be the $8 the foreskin dog. I don't think it's happening. Polish sausage hot dog or cheeseburger. Ooh, you know what? This is... What's better, a bad hot dog or a bad hamburger? I guess this hot dog doesn't look as bad as this hamburger looks, but it's more expensive. It's a little wrinkly, but I guess, you know, hot dogs can be a little wrinkly. It's insane hot dog price. You are right. It is an insane hot dog price. But this one's just, you're not going to eat this. Let's be real. That's what I thought. Macaroni pie or breakfast special? This looks gross. This looks gross in a different way, but probably tastes okay. Yep. Old English sausage or spicy wings? Whoa, $2.50 for 5 wings? This is a great deal. This looks pretty good. I do like a saucy dog. A good old saucy dog? I gotta go sausage on this one, I think. Oh. It was a close one. It was a close one. Burger, pizza. I mean, getting a whole pizza for $6.50. I mean, I guess we don't have anything to compare it with. What if this is the size of your palm? I'm gonna vote with my heart, and I'm gonna say burger, because I love hamburger. And so does everybody else. Wow, 33% on that pizza? Really? People ain't fucking with the pizza? That looked like a fine pizza. Meat and potato pie or Greek chicken wrap. Not the best looking wrap, but anything's clearing this shit over here. Let's be real. Come on. Chili and chips, fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. Well, you get to eat these in a parking lot, which is pretty cool. I don't know. This is a tough one. This one's so much more expensive. I guess it's the chili and chips. Yep. Cheesy nachos. A mix of meats. With potato straw and a beer. These are some sad looking nachos. Where's the cheese? Cheesy nachos? There's no cheese on them. This is tough because I feel like people are probably just not going to want to eat the mystery meat, but these nachos are sad. I gotta go with the mix of meats. Really? Come on. Come on. Whatever. Cheesy chips with burger sauce or sausage roll. Served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. How nice. This guy's thumb and thumb meat are taking up about 1/3 of the frame. This is French fries with unmelted cheese on top. I don't know. I've never had a sausage roll. I can't really judge them. I guess I'll go cheesy chips, but I'm not very confident. Alright, we'll take it. Hey, you know what? 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 ain't that bad. What we got? Blaze the cat versus Meowscarada. 2 cats. Gotta be Blaze, right? Blaze been around since like 2007. No, 2005, 4, something like that. Not putting up slouch numbers. Oh shit, it's Kremling. Oh fuck. Look out. What a great picture to use for this guy. The concept of Kremling versus some Toho. There's no way Kremling is clearing this, right? Bro! Kremling clears! What the fuck? That's crazy! Udahime Iori from Jujutsu Kaisen or Karma from League of Legends. I've never heard of either of these characters. I know Jujutsu Kaisen is popular. I have no idea. I picked the League of Legends. Okay, we'll take it. B, Pokemon or Hanzo. Well, she ain't got no shoes on, so. Yep. Mizutsune from Monster Hunter or 9S from Nier. I have to assume it's 9S, right? Like, by probably a lot. Yeah. Reaper from Overwatch or Zenin Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. Again, don't know who this is. Not sure who this is. I don't know. Do people want to fuck Reaper? I feel like probably not, but maybe. I guess, you know what? When in doubt, always pick Overwatch. Let's go. Damn. I was wrong. Soldier 76 or Amy Wong from Futurama. I feel like Soldier 76 is the most boring guy. Like, how can you even jack your shit to this guy without falling asleep? Like, let's be real here, right? No way. Wow, that's crazy, dude. I'm fucking it all up. Naminé from Kingdom Hearts or Asterion from Baldur's Gate? Gotta be Baldur's Gate, right? Only by a little bit. Sora Kingdom Hearts or Gazelle Goel? Who the fuck is this? There's a bug lady in Bleach. I haven't watched Bleach. Hold on, there's a cat at the door. I'm gonna go get her. This thing keeps knocking at the door. Alright, come on, catch you. Yeah, probably not Sora, I'm gonna say. Never mind. Never mind. Melody, Project Melody VTuber, or Tiki from Fire Emblem. I don't know. Tiki from Fire Emblem or a... This is a VTuber whose jacket literally says hentai on it. I think I'm gonna pick the VTuber. Fuck! I'm so bad at this, man! That was terrible. What the fuck? Her jacket says hentai on it. What am I supposed to do? Not pick it? do one I can do better at. Surprised general tag or pivoted ears general tag. Surprised or pivoted ears? Surprised? Okay. Weird ones. Raboot, Spot, Arknights. Always pick Pokemon. It's always Pokemon. Let's be real here. Athletic or Judy Hop? I mean, well, okay, now hold on. My first thought was obviously it's Judy Hopps, but athletic is super general. That's like... But I think Judy Hopps is like pulling Iron Man numbers, right? Like, Judy Hopps is like one of the most used tags on the whole damn website. I don't know. This is tough, honestly. I just don't... I don't know. All right, fine. I picked Judy. Fuck, I was wrong. No. My score. Overweight male or conditional DNP? Well, this is kind of a hard one. I don't know. Probably conditional DNP? Ooh. Oh, barely. Barely. One Shot or Mega Absol. Always pick Pokemon. Always pick Pokemon. Brock the Investigator or vaginal fingering. If you can believe it, the website could not find a safe for work image for the right-hand category. Yeah, probably the one on the right. I'm going to say the one on the right, probably. Leopard humanoid. Does that mean rabbit? Leopard? I'm not sure what that is. Or Costos Art, who is just an artist. Probably this. Rabbits and hares? Okay, yeah. Dixie Kong or Rockstar Games? I'm trying to think. Anything that Rockstar Games tags would have been like... Like, just anything referencing GTA, I guess, would be tagged that. I'm gonna say Dixie Kong. Yep. Anteater or octopus. These are two very both highly unusual selections. Anteater or octopus? Now, okay, here's my question. Are they gonna count the Splatoons as octopus? Does that count? Because if that counts, they're squids. Aren't there, but there's octopus ones, right? Am I crazy? I haven't played the games, but... if that counts, I feel like Anteater... Probably not a lot of anteaters. I'm going octopus here. Alright. Lilo Oh, is it Lilo from Lilo and Stitch or the concept of Draenei? Yeah, I'm gonna say the concept of Draenei, probably. Nine out of 10. Maybe one endless. One endless. Funtime Foxy or Jenny Bucky O'Hare. I don't know who either of these are, but Five Nights at Freddy's is pretty popular. Jenny Bucky O'Hare or Emily Cyan Capsule. Well, this is like an OC. There's no way an OC has 1,000 posts, right? Nah. Nah. Emily or Jimmy Crystal? Who the fuck is Jimmy Crystal? Jimmy Crystal? This appears to be a character from Sing, I think. Judging by the image. Jimmy Crystal. I simply just don't know. They have almost an equivalent score. Jimmy Crystal, I guess. Nope, that was wrong. Alright, let me add him. One more. Gilda, My Little Pony, Spring Bonnie, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, these are two characters from big franchises, but I've never heard of either of them, so I'm gonna go with My Little Pony on this one. Spring Bonnie or Terex Commodore. I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Dylan 101 Dalmatians or My Little Pony, it's My Little Pony. Every time. My Little Pony or Kit Cloud Kicker. My Little Pony still. Kit Cloud Kicker or Villager from Animal Crossing. Probably Villager from Animal Crossing. Yep. Villager from Animal Crossing or Victor Johannesson. I'm assuming this is somebody's OC, so I'm going to say Villager from Animal Crossing. Victor Johannesson or Katia Manigan. Yeah, it's going to be that one. Pretty easily. Katia Manigan or Meow Space Dandy. The one on the left is a woman, so probably that one. Meow from Space Dandy or Burger Pants? Don't know who this is. Toss up. Undertale? Alright, if it's Undertale, It must be Undertale, right? No, I got trolled. I thought everybody wanted to fuck every character in Undertale. Oh well. I got damn trolled. How about a good old... Oh, they updated this website. Hold on, I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. We'll play a little bit of Woke or Nah. All right, how about a little bit of woke or nah for the road? It appears that we have a hard mode now. That sounds fun. All right, hard mode. Dwarf Romantic. This is like a Dwarf Fortress type game. I'm going to say I bet there's some kind of gay relation, like your dwarves can marry each other or something. Fuck! They weren't lying. This is hard mode. State of Decay. This is a zombie game. Not woke? Fuck, it's woke! 2 gay characters. Light social commentary. Gothic 3. Okay, we can't get 3 wrong in a row, right? This is, I don't know, woke? Fuck, it's not woke. No. Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3. Is this the one that there's like somebody who uses non-binary pronouns or something? I can't remember. I say not woke. Okay, it's not woke. Final Fantasy 4. Okay, I'm gonna say not woke. Final Fantasy 4 not woke. Fuck, they made it woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ and subtly pro-DEI messaging? What's the DEI messaging in Final Fantasy 4? Hello? Guy who doesn't understand what white mage and black mage means. You have to read the review? All right, hold on. I'm afraid something bad's gonna come up if I click this. It doesn't work. I think the thread was removed. Whenever I click on the link, it doesn't take me anywhere. Rogue FP. Rogue FP. I don't know. Not woke? Not woke. Free Stars, the Urquan Masters. Free Stars, the Urquan Masters. My first thought is this is maybe like some kind of 4X game or something. I'm gonna say nah. No woke content. Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, there's probably like a flag here, right? There's like a pride flag. Cosmetic. Oh, I'm wrong. Power Wash Simulator. You guys have a solemn duty to make your game more woke. Chicken Invaders 4 Ultimate Omelet. I'm gonna say not woke. Not woke. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered. Probably not woke. Oh, never mind. Contained subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The water glyph altar statue was initially altered to look less feminine and more androgynous. And what's wrong with that? These guys are a bunch of pussies. Alien Swarm. Not woke? Not woke. Dragon Ball The Breakers. Dragon Ball The Breakers. They're on season 9? Dude, I played this game. It was a giant piece of shit. How? That's crazy. I'm gonna say woke because I don't know. I just feel it. Nope. Never mind. Zup 2. This is like a puzzle game, not woke. Tropico Reloaded. Probably not woke. Ultratron. I'm gonna say woke. There are robots, so they probably use like they, them pronouns. Fuck. This is hard mode because they're just all not woke. Wo Long Fallen Dynasty? No way this shit's woke. What? They love this trash. What do you mean it's not woke? I mean, what do you mean it's woke? They love this stupid garbage. Zup 5. Do you think it got more woke between Zup 2 and Zup 5? Hell Let Loose. I'm gonna say woke because body type AB. Fuck. This really is hard mode. I've gotten 2 in a row. Tropico 4, not woke. Inscription, definitely woke. What? How the fuck is this not woke? Doesn't the robot go by they, them? They just weren't paying attention. They didn't get that far into the game. Homefront. There's no way this is woke, right? This is like the least woke game of all time, isn't it? Isn't this about like China taking over the world and America taking it back over? Oh my god. Portrays the US and its allies as weaker than North Korea, features an improbably diverse cast. There's one thing you have to know about conservatism, and that their core tenet is just to always complain. That's the only thing they care about, is complaining. Hunt Showdown 1896. This is probably woke because there is a woman that can shoot a gun in it, right? Yup. Out of place diversity in a late 19th century setting, improbable female, black, and immigrant bounty hunters. God, could you believe it? I can't believe it. I'm astounded. Euro Truck Simulator 2? No, right? No. Come on. What? Contains subtly pro-DEI messaging. The aspects of professionalism achievement requires having at least 10 male and 10 female drivers of max level. Oh. Wow. Wow. One button bosses. I'm gonna say not woke. It's woke. Never mind. Features multiple queer color palettes. Dude, I like this. I like that they have an achievement in their game. This is like the ultimate thing to piss off people that you hate. I love this. This is a great idea, to be honest. I can't get 100% achievements because I don't want to click this stupid gay shit. Might and Magic Heroes 7. I'm gonna say woke because women have never used magic. Yep. No, that's not why. Fahad and Khalida are in a lesbian relationship. Good for them. Phoenix Point. Boy, they're just pulling out games nobody has ever played, ever. Well, I'm going to say since nobody has ever played this game before, it's probably not woke. Never mind. Pro-communism. Okay. Cool. Neo? This one's kind of tough. This one you play as a guy. You don't make a character, so it can't be body type AB stuff. I'm gonna say nah. Yeah. All right. Battle Block Theater. Certainly not, right? Certainly not, right? Yeah, okay. Jagged Alliance 3. Well, with a... Oh, you know what, though? I see a woman holding a machine gun down here. This must be woke. There's a woman with a machine gun. Woke. Features multiple female frontline combatants with improbable biographies. I love that it's not even like it's impossible. Just like, this might not have happened. It's just improbable. It's improbable. Tropico 3? Nah. Lords of the Fallen? Do you make a character in this game? I'm gonna say body type AB on this one. Yep. Asphalt Legends. A driving game. A driving game. Well, I don't know if I can get away with just playing Tycho on my stream. Asphalt Legends. There could be a Pride decal. Introduced a Pride Month event. Sure. Get a grip chip. Get a grip chip. This really is hard mode. Because I feel like this could be not woke because they're just like trying to fill gaps, you know? But it's also an indie game, so the likelihood of wokeness goes up with indie titles for sure. I'm gonna say woke. Fuck. Rise, Son of Rome? I don't know. There's probably a woman in the army, in the Roman army. Woke. Yep. Circle Empires. I'm gonna say not woke on this one. Yep. The Mute House. A horror game. You don't see a lot of horror games here. Not woke? Oh. What? The player character is a female police officer in 1999. Do you really think there was literally, like, do you think there was no female police officers in 1999? You think that, really? I mean, whatever. They don't think that. Let's not get it twisted. There's no logical conclusion here. Batman? Bamaham Yum? Bamaham Yum, huh? I'm gonna say not woke. Never mind. A voicemail from Kate Kane reveals she is getting married to her female fiance. A member of the militia mentions his other half is a male civil rights lawyer. Okay. The Soulstone War. I can discern absolutely nothing from this. Not woke. Never mind. You can be gay. Shouts out, I guess. Half-Life 2. Now, this is a tough one because they don't ever say that games that they like are woke. Even if they are. They just say, this isn't woke. So this is either not woke because the game is good, or it's woke because there's a black guy in it. I don't know. I'm gonna say not woke because they like the game. What did I fucking tell you? What did I fucking tell you? They like it. So it can't be woke. They like the game, of course. Peglin? Peglin could have like a rainbow in it. Oh, never mind. Peglin's not woke. Peglin dev, if you're out there, you've got a job to do. Expedition Agartha. I don't know what this is, but I just see like two guys. I see Raiden and the Dark Souls 1 protagonist duking it out. Probably not woke. Never mind. Out of place, diverse NPCs. Alright. Whatever. Bomber crew. There's probably a female pilot. Features women and POC in historically inaccurate roles. Yep. Dark and now we're getting down to it. Now we're getting to the nitty gritty here. Is Dark and Darker woke? Is it woke? You know what? I'll see if I can get a response. Let's see. I'm gonna add him. At Wayne. Is Dark and Darker woke? This is important. We'll wait. I'll give him 90 seconds. Does Dark and Darker, are you a woman in Dark and Darker? You can pick your gender? I thought they were like gender locked classes. Wayne says, I don't think so, but there are women combatants, but it's also fantasy. Wayne's gonna say no. I'm gonna agree with Wayne on this one. I'm gonna say no. Game is woke. The classic A and B. The classic A and B. Super Meat Boy. I'm gonna say Super Meat Boy is woke because there's, I don't know, something in it. I don't know. Woke. The unlockable character Jill is a lesbian. They put a lesbian in Super Meat Boy. Excuse me. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. I'm going to say woke because you can be a woman with a gun. Yep. Change the self-inflicted death message from player killed himself into player killed themselves. That's badass, bro. Awesome. Oh. Tales of Magial. Sounds foreign to me. Woke. Optional homosexual romance. What'd I tell you? Team Fight Manager. Team Fight Manager. I think this is gonna be woke because they're gonna say like you can have it's gonna be some dumb shit that's like, oh, there are women that are as good at video games as men. I'm gonna say woke. Oh, never mind. It's literally just the commentator is referred to using they, them pronouns. Come on. That's just a part of the English language. Oh, come on. Nidhogg? There's no way, right? Nidhogg can't be woke. Nah. What? Now it's woke to not have a distinction between male and female? Not only, like, just not having the option to pick is now also woke? Come on, come on, come on. Metal Slug, it's woke. You can be a woman. Oh, we're moving down the chain, and now it's not only is it woke to not be able to pick, it's also woke if you can pick to be a woman. It's just like, nah, sorry. You can be a woman in this one. 2K25. I'm gonna say there's probably a Pride Month event, right? Yep. Oh, no, sorry. It's Black Lives Matters instead. Doom Eternal. I say this one probably should be woke, but they like it, so nah. Yep. Warhammer, the Horus Heresy Legions. Now, you would think this one would be not woke because it's Warhammer. But I'm gonna say that it is woke because there's, like, a woman in it. Never mind. I'm wrong. Homefront, the Revolution. Well, the last one was woke, so I'm gonna say this one is also woke. Yep. Greedfall. This is not a real game. This is a Mandela effect. I can discern no information from this. I'm gonna say AB body type. Out of place diversity in a setting largely based on 18th century Europe. Okay. Aliens Fire Team Elite, women with a gun. Uses archetype instead of biological sex. Uses masculine and feminine instead of male and female. Well, what do you think those words mean? Would you like to define them for the class, please? Cahor's Sunset. I don't know what this is. Looks woke to me. Yep. The player character's daughter is revealed to be a lesbian in a homosexual romantic relationship. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is. And I'll never know. Bye-bye. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Again, probably should be woke, but I'm gonna say they're not woke because they like it. I'm a fucking genius. VSCS2. Very Secure Computer System Mark II. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Not woke. It's woke. Never mind. Sex and gender are listed separately and include trans. Equal number of male-female hackers. Equal number of male-female hackers. Wait, what is this game? I want to see what this game is. Oh, not that one. Wait, I just realized. Sorry. Just in case anything pornographic pops up in my Steam recommended. What is this game? Sounds interesting. It's like a point and click on a desktop. That's kind of cool. Looks like a fun game. Dude, this game only has 24 reviews. Who's buying this game and then putting it on the woke or not list, huh? Trying to, not woke. Insurgency Sandstorm. Dude, it's so hard with these games because it's like, is it not woke because it's about shooting guns in the Middle East? Or is it woke because you can be a woman shooting a gun in the Middle East? It's impossible to know. I'm going to say you can probably be a woman. I'm going to say woke. Yep. Yep. Portrays ME armed groups in a politically correct way? What? Zombie Exodus. I don't know. I guess there could be a gay person in it. I don't know. Well, I was right. Desperados 3. Desperados 3. I really don't know. I think I know what this game is. It's like a top-down ARPG turn-based kind of thing. I'm going to say it has a female cowboy in it. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Samurai Showdown V Special. I guess that's 5, not V. But does Samurai Showdown have like a non-binary character in it? Does Samurai Showdown have like a... Is there like a Bridget in Samurai Showdown? I'm gonna say not woke. Fuck! Of course there's a non-binary character in it. Wingspan? There's no fucking way Wingspan is woke. There's no way. I will turn the stream off if Wingspan is woke. There's no fucking... This is a game about birds. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. That's it. That's all I can take. That's all I can take of woke or nah. Promotes the creation of nature preserves. That's woke now. It's woke to want to not kill plants and animals. It's woke. Crazy. All right, well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Time for me to go. Time for me to go. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and, I don't know, live the rest of my life. Wait for the next video game to come out. That's about it. Woke is gonna swing back hard. Dude, I hope so. We better. It better. I want to see wokeness levels that are gonna tear the sky asunder. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway. Well, none of my friends are online right now, so I'll just let you guys go. Again, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Probably I'm gonna get that sub 3 hours in Azurik eventually. Just gotta practice the back half of the run. But yeah. All right. Bye everybody. See you next time. Bye bye.